The Norwich. Oh my god, that's me. I'm the Norwich. A whole sub for me? Oh my god. Anyway, hi, I'm here. I'm eating cheese curds. Don't tell Curdy. He doesn't care. He ain't got no brain.
A sub for you.
What? Oh my god. Thank you, Millie, for 23 months. Being show any more interest in the wall ball? He loves the wall ball. That video that I posted of him was just extra funny because he does the thing where he's like, he licks it and like rubs his face on it for a little bit, but instead he just kind of looks at it, turns his head the other way to rub his face against the wall, and then just freezes there for a second. And he just sat there like that. Being a little freak, a weirdo. Contemplating wall ball addiction? Yeah. Guys, hope you're ready for another 10-hour stream. Do we have that much left, really? Well, we better get started. I should be really excited to get going with the starting guys. Well, I also feel bad because I was trying really hard to not be late today, but my mother phoned me and reminded me that I had something to do out of my house, and so I had to go do that pretty urgently, so. DLC should be available now, by the way. Sorry, it is true. Really? I was just hoping that, you know, I could get done and then do stuff with Kat after, but
I wouldn't give
there might be another stream of this.
Would that we had anything to give.
Anyway, back to side quests. There's no way there's another 10 hours. No way. Come on, really? It tells me to tell you hi. Wow, hi, Mocha. You do the same thing of cutting it in half? I mean, yeah, I guess. I wasn't planning on streaming for 10 hours again. Okay. You'll see the alone in 10 hours? Well, who said I'm doing the fucking DLC today? Maybe I want to save the DLC for myself. You ever think of that? Sheesh. I mean, I don't know. Do people actually want to watch the DLC? Because, like, nobody watches these streams. Or not very many people do. We need like a Souls-like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 17 needs to be like Elden Ring. There's a Paradise? That game isn't real. Give me another one. Is it Souls-like though? I thought it was more like this. No, try it. Okay, fine. Woken Hunter. I believe Final Fantasy's woke again. We'll say if you want to wait out the DLC, you can, because it doesn't change the story or ending at all. Just adds the plot. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. I wasn't planning to do it today.
It's over. That's all of them. Who's now?
How did you do side quest and finish story without DLC? I do think 10 hours is accurate. Cut the side quest, maybe 7. Really? From where I'm at, with like 7 quests left?
Ah, sir. Good, thankfully.
Scenes are long?
Yeah.
That's brilliant!
Is it seriously just like mostly cutscene?
Million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Thank you, Momogas. For the 7 months.
May I present to you
So looking because of 69 I haven't played? Yeah.
the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a
You saved my beacon again, Sid.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could lose, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's
Why is bro
lovely and
so insistent
strong,
on touching my
but
bag?
it's also, well,
Stretchy metal.
that is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh. Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Listen, I know everyone wants to touch Clive's bag, but that was a little creepy. Is there seriously like actual hours worth of
How was
cutscenes?
she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Yeah? What the fuck?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Earlier this year, Final Fantasy 16 producer Naoki Yoshida estimated that the game featured about 11 hours of cinematic cutscenes that were all seamlessly interwoven into the game, playing in-engine in real time.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but... Still, that seems ridiculous.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Lost Wing, eh? Swear to God, if there's another side quest at the reading table, fuck you. I'm gonna kill someone. Game just for Final Fantasy? I don't remember there being that long of cutscenes for MGS4, were there?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That happened last stream. There were trust, also hi Pink. Beating Demon Souls on PS3 for the first time yesterday? Nice. Okay. There was a hunt in Lost
There's
Wing.
nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Oh, I literally stopped at the grocery store. I didn't buy any water. Oops. Dude, I need someone to remind me. I'm sorry. Can't follow you around and remind you, sadly. This is why I need Cat. She gotta come grocery shopping with me. Where the fuck would this hunt even be? Should I ask her if she got water now? She'll remember it. No, I won't. I will never remember something like that.
Happy birthday, Raven, July 1st, 1867.
Huh? I sure am hundreds of years old. That is for sure. Oh. I was going the right way. On Twitch, as soon as singing started, player broke and I had to refresh. You'll love to see it. Why are you so fucking noisy today, Torgal?
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
I can't see!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Too slow.
I can't fucking see anything, please. This guy here, did the places destroyed? I don't fucking know, because he's weird.
slow. Nice try. This will show you.
Take your punishment.
Nice try.
Get fucking annihilated, idiot. Also, Millie, this is one of those guys who's like a diehard loyalist to Clive's mom. I don't think that he's here for any sort of rational reason. Probably just like hoping for stragglers he can kill or torture or something. I don't know.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor...
Where am I going?
would be but a shadow of itself.
Ah, I hear.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you, for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
No, I'm just responding to something. We good. Okay.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
What am I doing? It's like kind of cold in here, actually. Jesus. Probably is faster just to go out this way. Make a right. It's fall, isn't it? Well, yeah. It is cooling off. But it's not that cold. It was like 13 degrees. It's not cold. Not to me. Not usually. I think it's because I'm just on the shady side of my building, so, like, I don't get a lot of sun. And so I just have, like, my window open and there's just, like, a breeze.
Ready, go? Time to fight. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
You have to have such a storied past. I mean, most blacksmiths tend to.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
There's history in every hammer sling.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Yeesh.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who
are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Have you considered using
Depends on how you
normal
look at it,
fire?
though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I am going to close my window. It is fucking cold. At least I don't have to deal with it being 10,000 degrees in here anymore. Should probably take my little air conditioner thingy out of the window at this point. More sweaty screaming, no more suffering for your art? Well, depends on your definition of sweaty, I guess.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that's a salamander, man.
slow. I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Fucking hate summer. Me too.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What
Your
is
grandmother
it?
was a blacksmith? Yeah.
Pit coal cinders. After he left,
I think it could be
trying to eke the most out of our
a fun thing to do. Possibly. A lot of work and sweat and
chuck it in the fire, and your
being hot constantly, so I probably wouldn't like it for too long, but...
Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for...
Wow.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Empire's Revolution of 1905-ish? I see. I don't think I had anyone in my family that was particularly,
I see you both made it home in one
snippy.
piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
But yeah, I don't
sure
know
you
a hell of
wanted
a
me
lot
to
about
have
my
it?
family, but
Sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive
I
you.
think my grandparents on my dad's side worked in coal
Imagine that.
mines.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this
Open
place,
pit
don't you?
mines here.
Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's
That's
no
cool, though.
greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not
On
about
my
to go
mom's side,
crawling
it
back
was
to
mostly
Zoltan
like,
for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
I don't know,
And if that helps save
normal
even
sort
a
of
single
business
life,
stuff, secretaries,
then he'll have my
financial stuff.
gratitude. What was it
Not
you
much
said he called
interesting.
me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
We love a happy blacksmith. I know one of my great grandparents was the main builder of TVs in Eden. Why do you have so many places that sound the same in Britland? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it because I'm gonna get made fun of. So fuck you.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Edinburgh, Edinburgh.
Like, why just be like, yeah, hey, what if we named two different places the same thing? Like, I mean, okay, I guess you can be an asshole like that. I don't know.
Anything else?
You know about my great-grandpa was Argentinian? I see.
The stew's awfully thin
My
these days.
great-grandfather on my mom's side was a World War II vet. He was held prisoner by Germans.
Trouble with your gear, or
Imagine where I'd be if that went... if that went a worse direction. Which is to say, not alive. Didn't I say I unlocked a recipe? Why the fuck can't I see it? Rad Raven. Yep. I also had the same, I think it was their parents, my great-great-grandparents, who were supposed to have boarded the Titanic and never did. Why is the recipe not there? Oh, it's a belt. What?
What do I owe the honor?
I guess
So
that
it
makes
will be.
sense because it's fucking Ouroboros or whatever. Yeah. Duh.
Anything else?
Tell me we've run out
Your
of
grandpa's a
Papio
criminal.
nuts and all.
Everybody's throwing a lot of code. Wow. No, most of my family on my mom's side are pretty... Normal's not a nice way to put it, but normal.
Covered in nicks and
Nothing really spectacular. On my dad's side, there's quite a few insane people that I don't speak to or have any sort of contact with, which is a good thing.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
One of them tried to
Bad news.
burn
About
their
Dravos?
wife's house down.
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road.
Another
from there,
one's an
spewing at you
abuser.
For like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now.
Few of them
but
are
they've got
like
other problems.
paranoid.
Akashic. Every
Conspiracy
creature in the area
weirdos.
is either turned or on the way to turning. apparently. Zoltan and the
yeah,
others are living
I
on
don't know.
borrowed time.
Just a lot of
They need
weirdos on my
help,
dad's end.
Quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
My dad and my aunt being like the most normal of
Something
them.
ain't done soon. The old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Family's just a bunch of natives, nothing out of normal too. Yeah.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Well, I don't think there's even like this slightest ounce of anything interesting in my family tree. It's about as pale gets.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
Stuck in his arm. Brother of my sister's husband punched a glass panel and fit a drunken rage. Had glass for the rest of his life, slowly spiraling from constant pain until getting again. Oh, lovely.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Although I do suspect that some of my family members have probably more than likely turned into some potentially unpleasant people politically. So they're very
Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
pro fossil fuels
The
types of
best
people.
blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody
Kind of
stupid
brainwashed
decision,
by
in my
the
opinion.
conservative politics of where I live.
Someone's
So
got talent. You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter.
that's
for
partly
grain.
why I kind of avoid
Our master wasted half his life
talking
that
to
way.
too many
I
of them
wasn't about to
because
let that happen to me.
I'd prefer to maintain the positive memories I have of them and not have that illusion ruined.
Was needed.
It's
me and my
also
precious
partly why I
ideals,
left
this place
Facebook
wouldn't have lasted a
forever
year.
and
So I
deleted my
left to
account
devote
because
myself to
I
the work and spare
didn't
you
want
the
to
consequences.
sit there and watch them spiral.
I may be a
So,
selfish prick,
yeah.
but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for
Other than my mom and
You can finish
cat,
beating each other
my
up
life
once
is
Dravosh is safe.
relatively lonely out here.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
No, no, no. I don't mean that they
No
are
fighting at all if
politicians.
you
I
can
just
help
mean that they are just kind of brainwashed weirdos
The people here are tough and willing,
about that stuff.
but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
I would feel weird
Start
about
work on the gates as
if,
soon as I've left.
like, my family was a
Give you as much
politician,
time as I
though.
can.
I just, I don't know. I feel like there's,
You evacuate.
I don't know. Just feels weird.
It won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
But they are the type to very much not believe that climate change is real and that we should be like double, triple, quadrupling oil production and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I just don't want to bother with that.
All right.
I'm gonna just live my own life.
Which one of you's first?
I don't need to be weighed down by other people. I mean, there's also other sort of more problem things they believe that I'm not gonna get into, but you know. But again, that's why I don't really speak to them. So it would only turn into arguments, and it's like, you know what? They're just gonna believe what they're gonna believe, no matter what I say, so I'm just gonna separate myself and be better. Don't need to be around that shit. Speaking of, my government, the leader here, is now talking about how supposedly the U.S. Department of Defense is spraying chemtrails over us to do something. So that's fun. The chemtrails are turning frogs gay here. Yo! Thank you, Chris, for the 5 gifties. Let's go. Can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up? Ayo! Oh, and Twitch added 2 on top of that. That's nice. Oh yeah, I guess today is the last day of September or whatever. See Daddy Pie again? Absolutely. I'm hoping we can somehow maybe finish this game today, but my confidence in that happening is not strong. Ayo. thank you, Millie, for the 5 gifties as well. Much appreciated. I'm very grateful for you guys supporting me. Oh, Millie, you're 3 away from 100. Damn. Autism. It's better not. Please look after yourself first and foremost.
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Too slow.
You have more than 40k BRL to get, you can stop me. That's, I mean, listen, man. You're right, I can't stop you. But, again, seriously, please consider your own financial welfare before giving me anything. And that goes for all of you. You should not be giving me anything if you're gonna miss out on a meal because of it.
Nice try.
Ow. Hi, please just stagger for me. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you can grab the 2 dragons and make them gifts. So true. Circles 10k for you. Dude. Be responsible with your money, please. I'm begging you.
Already.
I really hope the Odin moves are cool. So I can replace Titan.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Oh, better hope not.
Alive! You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
What's into this again? I do. I unironically do.
Sid.
It's that move is fucking
You're
hog.
even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you, and from that day on I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but... no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
I really need this game to like stop with like the emotional shit.
I'd say that went pretty
It's
well.
only gonna get worse. I know it.
Better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
I know when like Yoshi P and fucking Michael Christopher Koji Fox are at the helm, there's no chance that I'm getting through a game without bawling my eyes out.
Token of our lasting gratitude.
There's just no shot.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your sin.
That one with Theo was
and
rough.
I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
That one hit a
But
little
how
close to
fresh
home.
is water?
And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass
hi,
you with
Milk.
the hammer and tongs.
I'm dinking my water.
To a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might
You
be
want to hear
right.
the story she gave us?
Guys,
What? What does that
you wouldn't mind
mean?
if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
This isn't the Talk to Her channel. I'm leaving. Fucking shut up. It's the Raven Sneeze channel. This is where it gets water. I was more focused on food, okay? I'm sorry.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Just a couple of bros smithing a sword. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Sword to end all swords.
Burger.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Good old Blackthorn. What a guy. God damn. It's called that because when you see the sword, you'll be saying, God damn.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Shut up about your thin stew. I don't want to hear it. Ungrateful.
So, will it be?
Dark steel primitive battle horn.
And?
And an orc come. Oh, do I got new hunts?
covered in nicks and lumps. The lot
I think
of them.
Yote might be in love with Joshua. He's over there yearning. A band of traders traversing the Valkyrie. It told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. So the thing we just fought. So it's in the Valkyrie Desert somewhere. That's all that it tells us.
Do you think the video game graphics reach its peak? Do you think the video game graphics reach its peak? Do you think the video game graphics reach its peak? Oh, oh,
I think that it has gotten to a point where the improvements that we could possibly make are minimal at best.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone
And
together.
that we massively overvalue
Since
it.
we brought everyone together.
We should be
All is
seeking to
absolutely
refine
wonderful.
what we already have
Conrad and Natalie's hands
and make
remain
it more
safely away
accessible
from
and
each
easier to
other's
run.
throats and firmly at the helm.
Because
Our
things are not
stores
gonna
full
get much
and
better
the
looking.
bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
See, and
it's the mayor of Dalamil, dear
I really
child,
like
and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But
the sort
if
of
the
style
people
that
wish me
like
to lead them,
a game
I
like this
shall.
has.
And my
I remember
first
seeing a
act
tweet
will be to
where
build a
it
school
was
so that menaces like
in
you
reference
two
to the
learn not to
remake,
interrupt
the
your
remaster,
elders.
whatever the fuck it is, of
Speaking of
Snake
menaces,
Eater.
there may be a rather worrying one just
MGS3
over the
Delta or
horizon.
whatever it is.
May
So
there
everyone was like,
indeed.
oh yeah, I really like how there's like
I'm
how
afraid the
like
example
Japanese
Conrad and Natalie
games
set
do this
in
thing where it's
putting
not quite
aside their
anime, but
differences
not
and
like
presenting a united front
photorealism,
might
like,
have caught the bandits' attention.
and it just makes everyone look
And
extremely
they
hot. And I
might
very
have
much
elected
agree.
to take a
And
similar
I
approach.
think we should do more
They
of
have
that.
formed what one could call a league of outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off, just won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more. How could I refuse? Thank you. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scout. I'll go and speak with him.
You don't understand? If we increase resolution just a bit more, we can see 10 more skin pores. Dude, we can have like 12 trillion more polygons on fucking
What's the difference between the Lord
pointless
and
clutter in the environment on an apple.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrake, saffron and sage.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
What about the town watch?
I still can't
Dude sticks out like a sore thumb in a crowd of sore thumbs. I don't think it's possible not to find him.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, But if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Total drama and Clive is Trent. I don't remember who Trent is.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
Oh, the goth girl? Yeah, I don't
Be
remember
careful, Clive.
who that is.
You too, Goots.
I mean, I know of the goth chick, I don't know who Trent is. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Gilbert, take this
Perhaps a description.
I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss if the fang fell.
Guitar guy? Fucking... It's been so long since I've seen it. I don't know, man.
I still can't quite
I think I know who you're talking about. The dude with like the small face? With the douchebag guy?
When the fang fell, it took my livelihood.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few minutes...
Master
No.
Fresh silks from the
I don't know then. I have no idea.
Everyone round town saying Master Lubor's going to be the new mayor.
Easy.
Well, there's no doubting he's the best man.
One could perhaps DM me what you're talking about.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the play, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad.
Okay, the last time I watched Total Drama was with my dad when I was still in school, okay?
Safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Oh, him.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen. Nice try.
Hyperbeam Card is paying off the Mega Flip. Oh, so true! Dumb fucks. People really be out here being like finding the scariest looking dude out there and being like, yeah, we could take him.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goot. Right.
You're one to talk, buddy. Big fistin', and then comes a giant fist and mega flare. Damn.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty
Well,
painted lout.
the giant laser is like
calling
Giga Flare
me
or something like that.
names. And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goods, was it? Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
I'm killing this guy, right?
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven.
I only just
you've
realized her
always
other
been.
eye doesn't move.
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened.
Is he like really holding a grudge because of like a high school bully?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same route. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
False eye? Yeah.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Oh,
But something
shit.
tells
That's
me
fucked up.
the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, don't fuck with her. Would have liked to see what she was like when she was younger, for sure. I like scary women. In case you couldn't tell.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
We love Goots in this house.
You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Come on, not even a little discount.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Oh?
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twin. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
You gotta stop this game.
So don't you go messing.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is like the 5th time I've cried. Ah! Stop! Give me a break!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Fuck! Dude. Ugh. Shaking my damn head.
It'd better
Sorry, it
all
gets
be
worse from here. Oh, I'm sure of it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Absolutely sure
It'd
of it.
better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It's just always fucking between this and Final Fantasy 14. Like, I don't think that a series of game has made me cry more, other than Nier. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Nier made me cry a lot, so that's.
Ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Yeah. Where could he have when we piling? See you later, Sharky. Thanks for coming.
All right.
Found the unbeatable strat. Yeah! Easy. Let me out.
Come on.
And it says the hunt is in this region, so. Well, obviously, because this is, you know, the fucking Valkyrie, but, you know. Shut up.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Yeah, you think that's what's gonna happen?
Nice try.
What? What? There we go. Dethrone and kill God energy, but every soldier in Bandit has it. Yeah, they're not very smart here. They will literally see me like death laser somebody in 2.5 seconds and be like, yeah, I can take him.
Where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
How dare you have magic and be a good person to us? What? Brainwashed scumfuckery.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. And quickly convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he would...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Like, what? Where is the harm in that lie, though? Like, other than, oh, you didn't tell me the thing that would let me be racist to you.
The situation is hopeless?
What? Fucking...
There's still hope. But...
How dare you show me that bearers aren't bad people?
Perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's fair
Sounds
to
too
say.
realistic? Yeah. True.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, and so must I be.
I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Dude, I just know he's like crying his eyes out on the inside. Man. It's fucked up, dude. Where is this hunt? Send me to the escape side quest soon. Well, fortunately for you guys, Kat already had other plans, so 10 hours it is. See the spam message sometimes? Well, see, sometimes it'll show if like the Twitch auto mod catches it. But Saribot usually guns them down before they even have a chance to say anything. Which is nice because it doesn't even show up in like the stream chat on the VOD, so. Tis truly a blessing, I'll say that. Like, the second I saw that shit, like, the tweet about the bot existing, I was like, oh, yeah, no doubt, I'm getting that. Like,
be safe.
Like, even before any real bot raids have ever happened, it was like, yeah, you know what? Why let it happen at all? Just fucking get that and...
We're not gonna work on this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Oh!
That's better.
Dude, I don't know why I'm sucking so much ass with these guards. There we go. Whoops. Wow, okay. Man, these fights have become such an intense light show now. Yeah, Bahamut will do that.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah. Get him, Clive.
Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Welcoming place, but hospitality has its limits.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full, fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Remember how I
And
said that the
dare say
blight
he's
is
got
an
some
allegory
ideas
for
of his own
climate
too.
change?
We're gonna go and talk to him.
Kind of topical right now, huh? Oof.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Coming. Hee. Nah, Sir Wade would never be so crass. He's a good boy.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
Mm.
I'll give your offer some
There's
thought.
nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Well, wouldn't you like to see what I have instead of water?
And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking.
Why is it cold? Is it that cold in here? Really?
She's no
Fuck,
fool.
it feels refrigerated.
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
thing? I just said what it was. I just said it. Why nobody listened to me?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl won't.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, let's kill some motherfuckers.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yes.
Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
How about you stop casting spells?
Nice try. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
It fucking interrupted my shit.
It goes to Titan.
Ow. Can you stop? Get shit on.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Yay!
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is, you did it.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Ah, Clive. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashik around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
What? Well, you can only open the door if you're facing it, apparently. Or if the camera is facing it. Clive was facing it, but doors are only real if you're looking at it.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of—
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde?
Uh-oh.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but—
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call—
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord.
So,
I will.
Do people just decay using their magic in general if you're a bearer, or does that have something to do with the brand? Well, no, it's got to be just in general because it was happening to both Jill and Sid, right? Like the only exception so far has been Clive.
And our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, Are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on.
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Alright. Time to laser some bitches.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Alright, let's just cut the fighting short. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, yeah, no, it's fine. I definitely wanted to just face the one guy and not hit multiple people, actually. Mixing the game out as I have it, I definitely can't agree with the critiques I'd heard the entire ignorance about Swindler's Bat. What critiques?
That's better.
I keep thinking I have Shiva on, so I just stand there jorking my Titan fist.
Guess we're all ready. Well done, Torgal.
Game seems to be surface level, not really all there. I mean, that to me sounds like people that haven't done the side quests. Why is it aiming at that? I'm not even looking at it.
Too slow.
Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I do wish it would let me turn the laser more.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Whomst is the Founder? Explain.
Next one's mine.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you just kind of blaze through the fucking main story, then I can see why people would come up with that sort of criticism, but I think it does go deeper if you actually pay attention to the side story as well.
Let's go.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Because, like, I don't know, it goes much deeper than a lot of sort of discrimination allegories, you know? Like showing how even just regular people are complicit in their contribution to the problem, and
with me, Torgal.
How even regular people can be part of it without realizing it, etc. I mean, it's not perfect, but how accurate can you really get when it's a fantasy world and not literally about our Earth, you know? Like, as it is. I don't know. There's always room to do things better, but I think it's alright. They also size up the biggest problem of deposed royal, where the royal just ends up in charge again rather than improving things. What do you mean?
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Oh, like the game itself avoids the trope of like the person like being a savior just to be in charge again. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, I don't know how the game ends,
Lord
so.
Rosfield, the curl, is it?
But so far,
it's dead.
I do appreciate that Clive's efforts have all been to give people their independence and not to try to take
We were able to
over.
eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No,
I
Sir
specifically said no, I will not take back my throne. I
It's
want better
us
for the
who should
people
be
in that in a
thanking
previous
you.
scene. Oh, yeah.
You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
And I'm pretty sure that was part of a side quest too, so I can imagine if someone missed that,
Didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now
they
we
would
do.
probably
We really do.
not be getting the
Forgive
full
us,
picture.
Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get
I
a
mean,
chance.
that isn't to
I
say
ain't
that
paid
there's
you for
nothing to
delivering them seeds
criticize,
yet.
but
All right. I will.
it's certainly a lot less ham-fisted and empty compared to,
Lord Rosfield,
let's say, a certain David Cage.
together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I'd love for Clive to push back harder and stuff. I mean, later in the story he does. But he is
The
a bit of
hero
a softie.
returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's
They
only
do seem to be
right
trying to
that
have
you
other
get
characters be more present in
rewarded
getting things
for it.
done. Yeah.
Take it.
And I mean,
before I change my
obviously
mind.
you can't avoid that when you're the main character. Like, he needs to be the main character, and you need to be the player character doing stuff. So obviously everyone's getting you to do shit, but he, you know, they
your idea.
They do what they can to make sure Clive isn't taking all the credit, you know.
What it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers.
Working up
Just
to go
like
hit
your
Clive, you're a
dad.
stab again, and you're stabbing parallel and Merchant
I
at
was
them.
born
Yeah.
right around the time Elwyn became Archduke. Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Man, everybody misses Sid. Including me. It's not fair, man. Rare male would. So true.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, you annoying motherfucker.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender.
Sid.
Yeah, side quests? Yep.
Doris.
Don't worry about it.
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Just like throw a knife in her back.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's
All
mind at
for the
ease.
stream. It's because we're so close to the end. Close. Close. They backloaded all the heart wrenchers.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
The emotional toll on me that this game is having. Ugh.
Come back.
Why is that quest still locked?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What more do you want from me?
It's a wonder they can still walk.
How many fucking quests do I have to do?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Well, last one on our list for now. Anyway. Last doable one before more main story.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here sees something.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, I thought there would be more. Never mind.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked. answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay.
There's a lot of road.
Wait, what is this quest called? Tears of Mercy. When does it fucking open? Oh, okay, yeah. I have to get past across the narrow before I can do it again.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Who'd you think?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed of...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them.
Man.
Brandon knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach.
You know, thinking back
visit the
to,
Vale,
like...
Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Medieval times and stuff like that, like, concussions had to be like 95% of the reason why people died. If it wasn't for disease and everything else, but, you know, if you ever got in a fight with somebody and you just got hit in the head hard enough, you just die. There's no healing head injuries in times like these. Like, shit, you get hit hard enough in the head now, you don't survive. Like, even if you do initially, like, you don't get that shit treated, like, instantly. You just die. Either that or permanently injured in some way.
Let's try.
Like, head injuries are fucking serious. They're delicate, they sure are. You'd think we'd, like, evolve a little bit more of a shock-absorbing shell for it, but nope. You get conked in the noggin just the right way, and you're fucked.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gate.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course, I shall return to Northreach
See,
right away.
even Clive knows how serious head injuries
Allow me
are.
to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
Like, seriously, if you ever hit your head hard, or even at all, and you feel even the slightest bit like sleepy or dizzy because of it, you go to a doctor right the fuck away. You don't fucking hesitate on that shit, because if you go to sleep, you're not fucking waking up.
I see you're
That
still
shit's
here.
bad.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which,
Like,
I
if you ever
received
see, like,
word
somebody
from
gets into
both
an
my
accident on, like, a
associates.
bike or
They have
skiing or
resumed their
whatever,
investigations.
and their helmet breaks, that is a fall that would have killed them.
Right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must
I
work.
banged his head on a car lock once and had cluster headaches for a month solid. Shit's so easy to hurt. Yeah, and the worst part is like, if you, even like, not so bad head injuries, like when you're young, can fuck you up when you get old. So, it's very important not to hit your head. So, you know, don't play contact sports, gamers. Not without, well, even with a helmet. There is a reason why anytime you fall or you're at risk of like injury, your exact first instinct is to protect your head. There is a fucking good goddamn reason for it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
There is not a human being whose first instinct is not to protect your neck or your head.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you... Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me
It's
you've come
like,
to take our
You
young
either
prodigy here
you either
off my
die or
hands.
live long enough to see yourself become a domestic abuser, getting hit in the head enough.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
That's a joke, but concussions do have a high
Go on.
indication of contributing to a violent outburst. So
We'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
concussions very often delete the part of your brain that leads to rational,
Very
calm
little
decision
is
making.
known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right.
It's very spooky.
All right.
Yep.
If
But
it will
I
get
mean,
you out of my
as long
hair.
as you're careful and you're
But
obeying
interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
safety rules, etc., you know, wearing a helmet, protecting yourself, you're good. Just, you know, don't do anything where
Barnabas
the
Thal,
goal is to hit your head.
The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Who would that be?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, I guess I would probably talk to you more. I love him. Clive. You're so funny. Anyway, it is piss time, my friends. Side quest is no longer locked. So true. We do be unlocking. What do you mean there's two of them?
Please, your grace. Ah, my lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Wait, what?
The search
What's named
continues
what?
for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
Stonerwort?
Besides,
yeah?
I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredient.
But my lord, I want to kill myself instead of sending someone who's completely unscathed by the bad thing. What? Shut up. Why are people like this?
She can't kick it. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival,
I feel bad begging for help. Okay, but like, I do too. Don't get me wrong.
For a moment. I've tried offering
But like,
to see to him in her
if
stead,
there's
but
literally
she
an
won't hear
area that I need to go
hasn't left
where I
any
will
further.
guaranteed die if I do, and I know someone that can go in there and not die,
Will you talk to her?
I'd be like, yeah, you know what?
Order
Like,
her
you're the
to
only
have
one that can do
chambers
it. Like, I'm not gonna object to you doing
If she
it.
keeps this up, I fear
You
the
will
hideaway
live.
will be without
Like-
its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Kane a little bit. No. You see what happened to Theo? Absolutely not.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you.
You can last maybe a solid, like, 5 minutes in there.
Your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely.
Wonder if the flood areas might help with the turning to stone, because I thought it was because of them being drained of ether.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
I
You
don't
do
know.
well to
I don't
remember
think so.
that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Easy enough. Go to the furthest one first. Not that the order really matters. Where am I fucking going? This way, I guess. Is Torgal always this noisy? Like, I feel like he's making so much noise.
Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Okay, but like every spider is here, so, you know. You probably could have figured that much out for yourself, Clive. Why?
This might take a while.
Hello? Give me that eyeball. Burger. Listen, I'm just saying, sometimes when you got a real juicy burger, you gotta slurp it. You be watching, I'm out of it. Have fun. I do be, despite the emotional pains.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Let me guess, it's a living plant monster that I have to kill or something?
Just my luck.
It's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Menacingly. Listen, I'm just saying, he's not gonna hit me.
Well done.
Okay, well, you know,
It's all ready.
it was my bad for saying shit. My. Fleur. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it's just the actual plant.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right, that should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, that's a lot of ash.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Do you like the Psycho? It's a real shock for an RPG. I mean, the actual tasks are a little bit of a nuisance, but
thank you.
The payoff is mostly good.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death, nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved.
See the wrenching us up at all?
You know
No.
as well as I what life
And
is
it's
like
not
for a
gonna.
bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Hey, main story!
If it
Surely this won't drive a fucking javelin into my fucking heart repeatedly. Surely this will be happy.
My apologies.
We love Final Fantasy.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going, and a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all...
Yeah, there's nothing inconspicuous about that ship at all,
Inconspicuous is my
motherfucker.
middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Gav the goat, so
We'll
true.
be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
It's okay, he was just saying if anyone has questions. Oops.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I swear to Christ, why do you give me...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I literally do one main quest. And instantly another side
I
quest.
wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed, Entire. Try not to work
Told you
too
side quest
hard.
never end.
And work Rodrigo
Oh,
all
I
the
know,
harder, you
but-
mean? He's a quick study. But he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Okay, thank you. What actually is that, though? It's a trophy. It's not actually anything. Okay.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Okay.
Always something in there.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, this lets you recover potions after every battle or something. And I don't know. I am but a fool.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
She asked him to? Well,
then so be it.
I can understand why he's upset.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footfalls.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Footfalls.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Dude, I can't even think of the song without getting emotional. Fuck, dude. Jesus.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Tad, 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 tad. Yeah.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Sad because I'm going to bed. Good night, all. Thanks for stream. See you later, Pink. Have a good night.
Stay down. Get up. It's over.
And just like save time and bring all these dudes in. What? You fucker! Stop!
It's over.
Bitchless behavior. I kind of wish like the charged magic shot didn't knock you back.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Look, his Wavens, is me.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Take Torgal with you.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Isla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Come on.
Okay, Chocobos can definitely fly, right? Like, there's no way that she gets here without...
Arsehole? Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No, it'll be your fucking yapping that kills us if you don't let me keep moving. chocobos can fly? I see. What about the white chocobo? What about Ambrosia? Can she flee? Can she flew?
No mistakes.
Oh! Fucking bird. Get out of here. So you took her on the boat? I guess, yeah.
Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Estla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
It's not true, bestie.
Your quarter!
Like this? A question for later, Gav.
That guy was just standing there. And not in the usual mage way. He was like frozen. You annoying motherfucker.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
I do kind of wish the, like, charged sword wing didn't take so fucking long to charge up. Feels very awkward to use in the middle of a fight.
Stretch.
Blech.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Ow. Yeah, thanks for targeting the dog that I definitely knew was there and was looking at. That's very nice of you, game. You lose.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh? Hey, buddy.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is he gonna kill Gav? Don't you dare. How will this affect the stock market?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh, they're gonna get vaporized.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I don't know about that one, buddy. Maybe this
I thought we got
thing.
them all.
So did I.
Bird. Goodbye, bird.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. about how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Scandinavian bedtime stories be like.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I truly can't imagine that we're gonna come out of this whole Odin encounter with a lot of people still alive. I am not liking Gav's chances. I'm gonna say that. Or his, for that matter.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay, well, hopefully this means Gav doesn't die.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Alright, well, fuck you too, then.
Not here.
Yeah, wouldn't want to summon your chocobo in the middle of town. That would just be
won't help me
so
here.
rude to all the villagers, wouldn't it? Wouldn't want to accidentally trample a cobblestone in the lively town of whatever it was called. Well, with this,
Straight home now.
adamantite gauntlets. The fuck is that? Increases maximum HP by 500. Wow, I do not care at all.
Come on. Run like the wind.
This is it, boy.
Odin, Odin, Odin.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Oh, I like the music in here.
It's over.
I needed that. Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
This is a nice visual. Torgal's fluff blowing in the wind. Oh, okay, that would have definitely killed me if I wasn't blocking. Well, now we know. Self-destruct does, in fact, pretty much one-shot you. Well, yeah, but, you know, you never know. And I don't know, maybe sometimes they're like, no, it just does a lot of damage. But no, it just kills you. I just happened to be blocking it that time, so. Speaking of,
nice try.
Oh yeah, actually, there's something I need to do in one of these fights here. What was the achievement? Execute and land 2 heatwave counters in a single battle. Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair before landing. Okay. Heatwave.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Okay, do you shoot stuff? I think that was one. Did not give me the achievement. Don't kill him, Torgal. Okay, does it have to be a battle with like a big enemy or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
find how.
Well, how do I know that it's doing it? Dispelling an enemy projectile increases the number of subsequent waves. Oh, okay. Has to be a projectile. Like that?
Not good.
That probably counts.
Thanks, boy.
Oh. Okay, well, if we encounter one of those big dudes again, that'll probably work, because he shoots stuff.
You're finished. Stay down.
It's so hard to fucking pull off, though.
Well done, Togo.
Oh, I can probably do it with those.
Nice try.
Has to be two in a single battle, though. This is giving me pain. Okay, well, never mind. Wait. Well, I got one. Do I have heat wave? Cooldown item, maybe? Increases damage. No, I don't.
That's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Ow.
That's better.
Oh, that's that achievement. Surely this guy has a projectile, right? Ooh, I know you want to throw something at me.
Too slow.
I don't think this guy has a projectile. Does that count? I'm doubtful. What about this? Nope.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
Man, I need a... somebody to throw a projectile at me.
What's that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
It's not what I meant, you fucker.
You know what to do, boy. It's over. Nice try. It's over.
I do really like the music here. Come on, just give me a projectile firing enemy to fight, please. ball. That might do it. Surely ball shoot other ball.
Come on then.
Or it shoot itself. What? That didn't count? Are you shitting me? Those are projectiles, aren't they? So what do I have to do? What do you want from me?
Nice try.
Oh, it has to be with the fucking impact or whatever. Okay. The little down slam he does. There we go.
Too slow.
That, yep, apparently. Oh. Hello, sir.
Let's try.
Easy. Easiest of the peasies. Yeah, Wet Clive, let's go!
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Don't say that.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Humans are bad. There's no point to anything.
Of the pain and suffering.
Kill yourself then.
That is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
We love Yoshi P's anti-nihilism.
Which are
Based. Based.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
Don't get that close to his mouth. Oh, dude, I feel like I can smell his breath.
Long ago, God granted man the gift.
Scrub your tonsil stones, buddy.
And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice.
Truly, it was we who was the virus.
Creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer.
Ooh.
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise
We also thrown in
open.
some
So did I
anti-zealotry in here. Let's go.
And cast my soul upon its gentle waters.
The separation of church and state. Let's go. What is Odin's sword called again? Does it have a name? I was pretty sure it had a name, right?
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation,
yeah, you think so?
Must be made to serve. You see,
is it Leif Erikson Day already?
But a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos.
That's the name of the move.
This humble offering,
sword, I think.
Shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
So fucking true, Clive. Oh, Okay, yeah.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
I wish I didn't hate him.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more! I tire of this. Already. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? Don't disappoint me. Let's try.
Oh my god.
And when you see,
I need to stop trying to be cool and just fucking fight him.
you will obey. Come to me!
He's so anime. And it's Pog.
To serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Aw, what a brave little worldview you have. Oh, everything's so pointless. There's no hope. Wah.
Desperate, are we?
Cry. Oh, we got it into the Ifrit part real quick.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah. You have been shown the path.
What?
Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
He's got the wound on his chest now. Look, you see it? He's got like a scar on his boobie.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
So true.
But you will.
That's so fucking dumb. What the fuck? I cast bigger sword. Yo, no way we're pulling fucking Metal Gear Rising here.
You dare! Could it be you
Fucking rules of nature?
Your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart.
That voice?
Filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna fucking puke, dude. That was. Ooh, the fucking chills, goddamn. But also, low key, he kind of did the Susanna thing, so.
Your will hinders you. Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come.
I don't fucking think so, pal.
Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come?
Let me out!
Proof, have you?
Why, you, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
He missed. How did you miss, bro? Oh, please, please do the Susanoo thing. Let me catch the blade. Please!
As it did the day I won Ash.
Never mind. He's not doing that.
Caesar, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Fuck, it's so cool! Ow!
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos.
What?
Claim me as your prize!
No! Fuck! Damn it, dude. Artemis was a sub all along, who knew? So true.
Nice flip.
Oh! Okay, man, this is just fucking cheating. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Oh my god, dude, this fight is so fucking cool.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Cut his head off. That was so fucking sick. That was so fucking cool, dude. Holy fuck, Odin is so fucking badass. Ah!
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Nihilists when I put a gun to their head.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in.
Dude, it's just...
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
He's gooping. Don't goop me, bro.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
You know, I'm always happy to kill a sussy motherfucker like that, but
Show yourself! Face me!
pretty cool character.
How does it feel to consume your rival's
That fight was
strength,
very fucking
to
fun.
gorge yourself on
Very
their
cool.
beam, to
They really
edge
did own
step
justice
by
in this.
trembling
Holy shit.
step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Red Epic 15 Gilgamesh vibes, Master of the Sword and all that. Yeah. You when I sub my toe. So true, Dougal. So true. Even I'm mildly inconvenienced. Me when I want to cook chicken nuggies, but my brain doesn't want to let me cook chicken nuggie. No.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city going with the gassing? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time. My nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Let's go.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me
He
to
clutches
confirm.
his comfort sack.
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Oh, he's talking about the potion girl.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Man, why? Resident Evil 8 looking ass.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Dude, there's so much weight in just the fucking the like exhales. Fuck.
When Barnabas fell,
Yo. Are you planning to finish today? Because I bet you have a few more hours. Someone get Suzu in here to inform me. Around it's like 4 to 5 hours of story left. Of main story. Really? That much? Really? That's not fair, dude. Really?
his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is...
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just play for a little bit longer and then... be done. I just want to play around with this stuff first.
To us no longer.
Primarily, the loot finishes up in like an hour, right? So you could just do that? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess.
You were right, Joshua.
Fucking side quests!
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions and those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruin. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
So true.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
No way you're gonna make me cry for a random dude. Like... Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, ah.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh, it's playing the bit. It's doing the bit.
Ready, go?
Is there... hunt nearby? Fuck off, I was listening to the music. I'm not gonna look for it right now.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
If we end their suffering. Nice try.
I'm so fucking happy right now, dude.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
What? Wow. I see the ninja dudes are just as fucking annoying. Why can't I swap? Thank you.
That's better.
Holy fuck, this dude is so annoying. You're so fucking annoying! How am I struggling with this more than the boss? Fucking bitch, dude. Holy shit. Cunt of an enemy. Oh, hi. Large man. What's up?
Joshua.
Okay.
This one's bigger than the others.
And leader, by the look of it.
No fucking way! Killing myself.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Am I canceling it somehow? What's happening?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Too slow.
Dude, that's so fucking cancer. Stop.
Nice try.
Thank you. Fucking bitch.
Okay.
This has to be the worst enemy in the game. Holy shit, I hate you. Okay, why does that ability not keep going? What am I doing wrong with it? Oh, I have to mash left click. Okay. You are so fucking annoying, dude.
Too slow.
Fuck. It's actually giving me AIDS.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Guess you're all ready.
Okay, wait, I'm seriously not understanding something. It's like not extending. It's not letting me do it.
Guess you're all ready.
I can't fucking dodge either. Hello? Why? It's just not working. Why is it just not working suddenly? If the first strike hits, left click. Is that not what I'm doing? Why is like nothing's fucking working? I can't dodge anything anymore. What is happening? That's gonna kill me.
To me, boy.
Nice try.
I don't understand what's happening right now. Like, my dodge button's just not fucking working? Like, hello?
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
They can end their suffering.
Like, see that? Why is it not doing the extended dash? Like, it's only doing it once. I'm pressing left click when it hits. I don't understand. Is anyone that actually plays this game in here that can explain, maybe? Or did everyone leave?
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I don't understand. It's because it doesn't show the fucking control properly, apparently.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
It says left click in the description, but you have to keep matching the ability button. So, yeah. Thanks for that, game.
That's better.
I would like to have a word with whoever's idea these fucking ninjas were.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Nice try. It's over. Too slow. Nice try. Not good. Nice try. Too slow. It's over.
Man.
We can rest here if you like.
Pain in my ass.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
You think? You didn't think that it was gonna be
Let's
like
go.
unprotected, did you?
Run like the wind.
You're surprised that like a nation's capital is like heavily reinforced? It's like going to the Empire and be like, oh, it's a city. What?
No
Yeah.
villages.
Yeah.
Knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Really? I can't jump over that? Thank you, useless jump button. I love how very functional you are.
Be safe.
Really? Well, where's the fucking grave then? Oh, here it is.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
It's giving Horshaphant grave.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh shit. This whole place is fucked.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
Hey, could you not? Well, at the very least, Odin's power lets us get through these trash fights very fucking quickly. Behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Oh boy.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh!
Let's try.
What is he doing? What?
Nice try.
Can I move, please? I would like to not be on the very edge here. I'm actually fucking stuck! Please let me out!
Too slow. Nice try.
Thank you, camera. It's very good camera. I like it.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for every...
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
You're gonna fucking kill yourself, Josh. Goddamn.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Hello? fuck, dude? Again? Okay, cool. I love getting stuck. That's nice.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I just fucking I framed that with that, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'll take it.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Whoops. Oh man, Odin makes these fights so fast.
Not what I was expecting. Too slow.
Can you stop?
Too slow.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. What are you waiting for? Nice try.
Easy.
Through the castle, then.
Also, this ability, not the most useful thing in the world, so I'm getting rid of it.
I don't see any other way.
Well, not useful in the sense that I'm not using it. What does that do? Increases satellite damage. Wow, that's so good.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, Odin's kind of just like the most OP thing in the game. Kind of crazy. Wow, I've never seen one of you before. This is new.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
slow.
I have so much gil and like nothing to spend it on. I mean, even when you can spend it, there's not much to spend it on. Other than potions, I guess.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Yeah, there's not that many.
Let's hope this works.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
I am going to fucking scream. Stop! Can you, I'm holding the button. Can you actually fucking do the move now? Thank you. Appreciate it.
My strength is yours. save your strength for the mother crystal.
I don't know why you're acting like we need it. Oh, another one of you. Wow.
What must it have been to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Let's try.
What a very innocent thing for Joshua to ask. I don't fucking know. What have we fought, like 600 enemies just in this one fucking area? God damn, dude.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
But it literally doesn't matter. Just get fucking
back, Joshua.
Zentetsuken 5 and
Stop,
use
Clive.
it.
You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Not quite. Just finishing this area.
There's
nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Jill!
Or even. Monk.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and
It was all
ladyship
together.
is quite
Yeah,
finished.
the boy band.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Boy band 16. Jill's the manager. They're all technically brothers.
But don't
So
suppose
Gav
there's our
is Dion?
to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
Same mom.
mean-
Is it?
You'll buy some at offers.
Stepmom? Oh, yeah, that's not.
got some good
I
stuff
mean, I
for you.
guess, yeah.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need?
Wow, downgrade. Ooh.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Don't be sad like that. Don't do that to me. Love you, buddy.
See, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
COC become open, I assume soon? Suzu said it already was.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Another behemoth. Two behemoth.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
If anything happens to Goots, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming
Yo,
gift.
Emerald time?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Can see perfectly fine, still wants his nightlight. Ooh, the music.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
You're more right about Amaranth than I expected. I'm telling you, it's peak. I don't blame them for reusing the plot beats. But also, again, am I not right about the climate change allegory here? Talking about how, like, oh yeah, we got this thing, and then everyone starts using it, but it starts sucking all the life out of the earth. Like, I'm so right about this. I've never been more right about anything in my life.
Restoration, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world.
He's Emmett Selk.
The one for which Barnabas labored.
Bark,
A
bark.
paradise free from the blight where
He's
his
Emmett
God
Selk.
awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold
Emmett Selk
dear,
is way better. I'm not saying
humanity can join him.
any comparison, just the fact that,
So,
you know,
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
the rejoining would kind of reboot
Follow we
everything,
shall.
you know?
For now.
It's not his idea, mind you, but what's what bored me as a villain compared to everyone else in the game? I think he's cool. He doesn't have like a lot going on with him, but compared to like someone as dramatic as Barnabas, like yeah, it's kind of hard to live up to that. I think it's just a matter of like
To forge a new world
coming down from that
would
is
require
like
not only power,
yeesh.
but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom, and our future thus secured.
Are they gonna tell us why they keep calling him
to
that?
slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears.
Tears of black? Come on, it's oil. It's literally fossil fuels.
You would condemn us for this.
I'm so right about this, it's unbelievable.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Look at the subtitle!
Though we're one and the same.
Am I not a fucking genius, though? Like, did I not call this? Like, right from stream 1. First fucking stream, I called it. I'm just unbelievably smart, okay? Fuck you, all of you. Bow down to me like you peasants deserve.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
I really like the music here.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
See, and him blaming
imagine yourselves worthy of
humans, individual humans, for this, and then asking us to be the ones to save it, while being the one causing the problem.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell.
I'm so right about this.
None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
It's so... Oh, are we gonna go through the phases of all the dominants now? Is this like Garuda and then...
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Based?
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Oh my god.
As you're ready.
What is that thing? Get me out! Get me out!
Too slow.
Nice try.
God damn, dude.
Nice try.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Yeah, that made sense.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I don't know how to dodge that. Like, what?
Nice try.
So many bots today. God damn.
Too slow.
Keep on moving.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
That was a cool fight. Very good music.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
This is some very Evangelion shit right now.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Shinji, if he was a good person.
Clive!
Clive!
You know, sometimes I don't realize that I do shit like this to myself.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Like, it's smiling.
It's time to go home, Clive.
It doesn't hurt, it's just... I'm sitting here like this, with my hands clenched. And my nails are
right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
There was part of me that was hoping that, like, Clive and Joshua would do their fusion thing, and then, like, Torgal would, like,
And once again,
use
does my
Fenrir with them.
creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
So, if we're following the same pattern, that was basically, I'm assuming that was Ultima's like semi-prime form, and then we're gonna have like Big Scary.
And so the crystals are no more, yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Where's Leviathan in all this? Where's our boy? I know he's in the DLC, but shut up.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
That was so unnecessary. That was so extra. Please. I don't know, he earned it, I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, after that, how close am I to the end? Like, the actual end? Because... Like, are you still here, Susan? I know there's probably gonna, it's probably gonna hit me with like a billion more fucking side quests in a sec.
I need Otto's help.
But if theoretically, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a second save. How close am I to finishing?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
2 hours, probably. Also, Mega, you can't be here.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
So I made 2 saves.
Only tell once.
Right. All hands
I'm
on
gonna use
deck.
the other save to finish the side quests on my own. I'm pushing to the end, guys. I can't leave it here. I can't.
Is this everyone?
Go to bed if it's 2 more hours. My brain is so sore. I'm going to bed though. Ugh, guys, come on.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge...
But I don't want to
none
have
provide
just like a
any
2-hour
hint as
stream to
their
finish
true
this.
nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Candor is in
DLC.
flames.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that
Come on,
this
you
new
sure you
other
guys
crystal
can't
is
handle
like the
2
others?
more hours? Are you
That it
sure?
draws upon the land's ether.
I'll love
Certainly
you
looked
forever.
that way from stone here.
Ooh.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Work tomorrow. Ah!
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me.
When am I gonna fit this in? I was gonna fucking... Oh, I wanted to do other things this week.
Thank you.
Fuck. God, if I had just gotten my fucking ass off my ass and done shit earlier today, we could be done this.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Are you sure?
Fine.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
I can't go off on a cliffhanger like that. Fuck you. Nuh-uh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
A week? With that brewing in the back of my fucking brain?
Not saying fortune, dear. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Stop that throat. But... Dare you. How fucking dare you? Told you 10 hours, you didn't believe me. It's so hard not to though. Like it's so good. Look, I know you said that like the game peaked for you around Titan, but like honestly, it's been up there the whole time for me. Like I haven't lost any interest at all. It's so good, like the whole way through. When Duo was saying that section was gonna be an hour, not 3, listen, yeah. Alright, fine anyway. Fuck you guys. I'm going. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever I planned. Nah. Bye.